everybody, we're ready to get started. Give us just a minute here so that we can get team names and scores set up. All right, we've got two teams. Testing. All right. We got two teams about ready to get started here. Team number one on the table is going to be Q the Chaos going up against Monster I Created. They both have a race to 3. This is Sctch Doubles today, 8-ball. Teams have a maximum skill cap of 8. So 3-3 race. All right. Q the Chaos was on the table. We're moving on to Monster I Created. Still in the first rack here, so nice shot on that. Monster I Created going for solids.
Terry and Pedro, you guys are supposed to be on table 6.
Q the Chaos back at the table here. Tough shot on this 15. Looks like he can hit it. Goes for a defensive shot. Eight ball sitting down in the pocket here on the lower right. Monster I Created's got a lot of work. Gonna go for the long shot here. Not quite on the angle there for the 1 ball. Still working on that 15 ball for Q the Chaos. That looks like a fairly easy shot for the 15. Hopefully that's going to work. That's in. Kind of a tight shot here on the 8, though. Let's see if this will go. Gonna have to get around that 6, but I think you can hit the rail first, maybe. Oh, just missed it. Close, very close. I'll bring my strike rated back up to the table. Gonna have ball in hand for this one. Good shot. Got the 2 for straight line in. If you haven't played Sctch Doubles before, it's a game in which you have to alternate back and forth every shot with your partner on the team. Personally, I find it to be really fun. It really makes you think about what your leave is going to be for your partner, more than anything. And this is going to give Cue the Chaos a straight in shot for the 8 ball. Marks his pocket. And Cue the Chaos is going to get the first rack. Nice break, and we get a solid on the break. So Cue the Chaos is going to keep at the table. Things are fairly well spread out. The 7 ball looks like it could be a little bit of trouble. 2 ball against the rail, but nothing terrible. This would be a shot where I'd be looking for defense right now, unless she's going to try and put the 1 in off of the 13 into the side, which is doable. Tough shot. Trying to move the 3 or the 6 right now is perilous with the 8 ball where it is. Okay. That'll bring Monster Recreated back to the table. Nice shot. Great job moving the 2 out of the way and getting your ball in on that one. You shot into the side on the 13. Got a line on the 14 up into the corner. Could try and break out the 12, but probably leave it for now. Not quite on that angle. Good try on the 2 all the way down. A little bit of a decent defensive shot there, trying to get that 7 ball out of the way. Not a whole lot to shoot at for Q the Chaos here. Probably the 1's probably the best bet here. Might move the 2. No worried about the scratch off the 14 for that, and got the scratch anyway. Even with the 2 ball. Pretty good choice for ball in hand. 11 ball being in that position isn't going to be great, so takes that off the table. Looks like we're lining up on the 14 here, possibly. Oh, didn't quite get that in the side. Kind of a two-way shot there. Not quite defensive, but did get things moved into a more advantageous spot away from the 8 ball for now. The 6 wound up in a great position. The 3 is now up against the 14, unfortunately, but looks like we're shooting at the 9. Long shot up into the corner. Well done. Obvious choice here is the 10 ball. Trying to slide that in past the 6 into the corner. Hopefully collide with the 15 and get it off the rail. Manages that. The partner's going to have to go for the 15 here. Bank could be problematic with the 7 ball there. Probably the easiest shot though. Oh, goes for all the way down the rail. Look at that. Nicely done. Very well shot down that rail. Fourteen's in a tough spot. Try kicking at it. for the corner. I don't think it'll go on the side with it as close to the 3 as it is. The other option, of course, is to hit it on the right side of the ball, but then you're gonna either run into the 8 or the 6 on the way to the pocket. I have put some right on this. Manages to hit it clean. Oh, look at that roll. Headed right towards that pocket. Ran out of gas. Seven into the side pocket, and unfortunately a scratch. Having a quick timeout. Trying to get a good position on the 8 after this shot on the 14. Being on the opposite end of the table. Put a little left on this, hit it in the right spot on the... Should be able to get down on the table for the 8 though. Oh, bump 2. Oh, kept from scratching. Good shot. If it hadn't been for that 2, it would be a little further down the table. This is a makeable shot on the 8 though here for the corner. Oh, just off. Just off the mark. Well, he's got a shot on the 6. Not an easy one. Resting up against the 3. And the 3 ball is blocking his shot on the 2 or the 1. So the 6 is going to have to do. Oh, great job cutting it in. Manages to avoid the scratch. Gives his partner lots of options. I'd probably do the 2 from here if it were my shots. The bounce off of the 2 would give my partner a shot on the 3 easily. Natural shape on that. Good rail shot on the 1. Makes the 2 the next obvious choice. Oh, just misses the 2. All right. Monster I created's got another shot at the 8 ball here. Side pocket would be my choice on this shot. Nope. Side or all the way up in the top left corner would work. Bank shot, lots of different ways to go about it, but the side looks the easiest for me. Nice and easy. Oh. Well. Let's see if they get another shot back up at the table. The Chaos has got a couple of balls left. Line up on the 3. Easier shot than the 2 right now. And slightly off on that angle. Well, Monster I Created is going to have a fairly good shot at this side pocket here. It is pretty close to the corner of the pocket, so going to have to put a little bit of angle on it, but and that'll tie up this match 1-1. Nice break, nothing in though. Get cue the chaos up to the table with all the choices. Everything is really well spread out. Only a couple balls look like there might be any kind of an issue, but they're not tied up to anything. They're just on a rail. So the nature of this tournament, we've got no one on the in the tournament that is a higher skill level than a 5, so this should be a pretty interesting one. Try for the 9, past the 1 ball there. Nicely done. If she can slide the 13 past the 6, give her partner a shot at the 11 moving it, but not one in which it'll go anywhere. Let's hope the rail shot here makes it. Nice shot. Now our partners can go for the 13 or the 15 at this point. 15, kind of a tough shot, having to reach over the table that way. Goes for the 11. Nice rail shot. Well done. Leaves his partner on the 13. Good shape for the corner, which should also give him natural shape for the 15. Well, manages to bank it in. Looks like he can slide by the 5 there and get to the 15. Not sure. Kind of hard to tell from this angle. Oh. 5 must have been blocking. Went for the kick shot on it. Well, that'll give ball in hand to Monster I created as they come back to the table. They've got a lot of work cut out for them here. Great job on the 5 there. Leaves her partner with lots of options. The 6 or the 1 both being pretty easy. I'd probably go for the 6 here, more natural position. And it being up against the rail. The 1 could be any time. The 6 has got to have the right angle. Yep, well done. And again, with plenty of options here. Looks like we're going to take the 1 off the table. Hopefully move down table a bit for the next shot for the partner. Either a straight shot on the 3 or a fairly straight shot on the 2, either one. 3 ball it is. Got the 8 ball in the way on the 2 ball now, but You go with the 4, go with the 7. Biggest issue with the 7 right now is taking that shot. If you miss it, leaving the ball there, 2 ball there for the 15, easy shot for their opponents. Hey, see the 2. Nice. Gonna give her partner a fairly easy shot on the 4, which should give shape on the 7 for the next shot. Oh, didn't quite get it. Well, no easy shot on the 15 for Cue the Chaos. Bankable shot from here, but also got to consider getting shape. Might be kind of hard to play a defense from here. Not one that I can see easily. Bit of a defensive shot with that one. Legal hit, but not much else on that. Did get the 15 off of the rail. I'd probably take a stop shot on the 7 right here and try and get it up in the corner. Leave a good shape on the 4 for my teammate. And that's what she went with. Excellent. Well done. A little bit of draw there. If she can manage a decent stop shot on this 4 into the side, we're looking at easy shape on the 8 into the corner. Even with a little follow and bounce back out. Nope. Didn't quite have that angle. Cue the Chaos comes back to the table with a fairly easy shot on the 15 into the side, which should give good shape on the 8. Not a little, that's not the shape I would have been looking for, but still can work. And marks up the corner pocket up there. Played on these tables here before, they do have quite a bit of roll to them, so the cue ball will travel a lot further than you think sometimes. Oh no. And a scratch. That's gonna unfortunately give the rack to Monster I created. Put them on the hill. All right. Okay, Monster I created on the hill. Cue the Chaos. Got 1 rack. Here comes the break. Oh, 8 ball. Almost. Wow. Almost. Almost. Yeah. That almost wrapped this match up in a real hurry. Okay. Quick shot on the 9s. teammate's got lots of options here. Always kind of interesting to see how the balls come out after a rack. The majority of the stripes down one side of the table, the majority of the solids on the other. Everything pretty well spread out except for the 2 and the 7. Oh, not quite on that 13. And ties it up with a 2, unfortunately. That's going to be difficult. Angle here for Cue the Chaos is not great. If they shoot towards the majority of the balls on the table, they're also shooting towards the 8 that's in the corner. Good. Gonna go for the 4 ball. Defensive shot real quick. Nice shot on the 10. Gives your teammate a shot at the 12 there. Not quite on the angle, though. Once again, Cue the Chaos has got a pretty poor angle for trying to get things done. Take another defensive shot on this 4 ball. It moved anyway. That keeps rolling. Just shy of getting to the pocket. On the upside, they get stuck in that position with the cue ball that high up on the table again, and they'll have something to shoot at. Oh, slightly off on that. And here we are with that 4 ball shot. We can get this in and get good shape on some of the other balls. Looks like Cue the Chaos can finally start making some progress on this table. No, not quite. Looks like the 11 ball is about all that Monster I Created's got a shot at right now. Nicely done. Good cut. Unfortunately, that cue ball traveled pretty far. Gonna have to try and do something with the 12 here. Goes for a bank shot. Once again, leaving the cue ball in a position where Cue the Chaos has got a tough job trying to get anything. Defensive shot here. Could do a defensive kick, possibly. It's pretty nervous shooting towards that corner. Good defensive shot, though. That worked out really well. I think she can see the 13 from here. Might have a shot at it up into the corner. Not quite though. Give the chaos back to the table. This time they've got a shot at something, even if it's just a 6 on the rail there. Waiting for the table next door to take a shot. Oh, didn't quite get it. Would have been great shape for that 7 ball though for a teammate who probably could have left shape for something else. Nice shot into the side pocket. Gonna have to do a bank shot here on the 12. Hopefully get position on the 8 if the 12 goes. Well, not quite. Okay. The Chaos gets another shot at the table. Oh, doesn't quite have the angle for that 6 though. Looks like we've got a window to get on the 12 there. It's a pretty tight window. The hard part here is getting a good shape on the 8 afterward. There goes the 12. Looks like she might have left the window there. Might be having an angle. It'll work. And there it is. 8 ball in. That's going to give this matchup to the monster I created. We're going to take a short break while we wait for another match to be on the table, and we'll talk to y'all soon. All right, we're getting set up with our next match here. We're going to have Pool Party. They're going to be facing off with the delightful duo. Pool Party is made up of Joe and George, both skill level 4. Delightful duo is Sarah Lee and Eileen. Sarah Lee is a 5, Eileen's a 3. All right, we're gonna have Joe and Sarah Lee doing the lag here. Looks like Joe's gonna win the leg on that one. Both teams do come up to 8 on skill level, so once again, a race to 3 for both of them. A little bit of a miscue there, it looked like, for Joe. He's going to take another shot at this. Nice break. Got some balls in. 3. 3 in. That'll bring George up to the table for the next shot. With some of each going in, we've got an open table, so whatever Joe feels like he can, or George feels like he can work with here. Looks like he's going to line up on the 13. Not quite on that angle. Gonna bring Eileen to the table for the next shot. Still open. Zoom in just a little bit here. All right. Oh, close. Eileen's going for the 5. Nice rail shot, gets that in. Nice rail shot there. Lines Eileen up to the 1 pretty easily. Natural shape there, nice. You can also go for the 6 or the 4, but the 1's going to be the easy shot here. Although it's probably going to be pinning the cue ball up table. Oh, that's going to make a difficult shot. It's going to make a difficult shot for her partner, Sarah Lee. Looks like they can see the 4. Oh, nicely done. Just threading the needle there with that one for a defensive shot. Bring Joe from pool party back up. Easy shape on that. First looks like he's going to try for the 9 for defenses. All right. I'll bring Eileen back to the table. And the delightful duo. Defensive shot on the 4 for Eileen. Go take.
Get 'em and we bank. Table 3. I mean 4, sorry. Get 'em and we bank. Table
No.
4.
Couple of defensive shots back and forth here. Sarah Lee's going to come to the table. Hitting at 4. Not quite on that. Kind of narrows George's options with the 4 ball coming back there. He's going to go for the 9 or the 13.
Whatever's clever, all about that 8. Table 7.
13 goes in easy for George. Brings Joe back to the table. Joe takes a defensive shot. Not sure where he was trying to get the tee ball on that. Brings Eileen back to the table. He's got a shot at the 4. It's a rail, or possibly a bank. Kind of a hard bank on that one. Not a good angle. Just about gets the 6 broken out of there fairly well with that. Not bad. 4 is still in a pretty decent position. Bring George to the table. Pretty even running game so far. Each team gets 1 timeout. Looks like Joe's gonna call this one. All right, defensive shot doesn't quite bury the cue ball behind the 9. Almost got it back there, but the Life Duel is looking at 2 balls on the rail. Not an easy position for either of them for anything. Looks like Sarah Lee's going to shoot for that 4 ball though. Defensive shot. Gets the 4 off the rail. Just going to take a shot at the 11, looks like. Doesn't quite get the angle on it. Bring Eileen back to the table. 11's kind of in the way for the cut there. Not sure if she can slide by that. Looks like the 10. Looks like Eileen thinks she can get it though. So I'm going to shoot for the 6 here. Slide past the 10. Good hit. Didn't get in, but no longer on the rail for either of their balls. George's going to take a shot at the 11. Yep. Missed that shot. Sarah Lee comes back up. She's got a good shot on the 6. Oh, top left might get her to hit the 4 and bounce it a little further off the rail. Maybe give Eileen a shot. Don't think she can get any bottom left on this, of course, being up against the rail with a cue. Oh. Well, that's a good, good job leaving the cue ball behind the 6 ball. Joe's going to have to take a kick at something. Manages to kick the 11 into the side pocket. Very well done with that bank shot. George takes a defensive shot with a 9. Trying to just block access to the 6 and the 4. Eileen manages to get the 6. Unfortunately, scratches. It's going to give Joe ball in hand as pool party comes back to the table. For me right now, I'd do a stop shot on the 9 end along the side pockets, leaving a pretty easy shot on the 10 for the corner. Let's see what Joe goes with. Well, a gentle tap, a little roll forward. Pretty much achieves the same. Georgia, fairly straight in shot on this 10. All right, well done. Little draw on that would have been great. Joe's going to go ahead and mark up that corner pocket. And makes it. I'll give pool party the first rack in this race to 3. How you doing, man? How we doing? All right, George is going to break this rack. Nice break. Well, 9 ball in. Like the rest staying on the table. So, full party be shooting for stripes. Looks like Joe's going to try and cut this 13 into the side. Good shots. Close to the 10 there, but looks like George can also go for the 14 down the rail. Go for the 10. Looks like he's going to try and get it all the way up the corner. Not quite on an angle. A little bump of the 8. All right. Sarah Lee's going to come to the table for a delightful duo. Nice shot into the side. Going to leave Eileen with a number of options here. 4, the 1, the 6. Might be able to move that 5 down the rail if she feels like it, but I think she would want a bridge for that one. Bit of a reach. Lines up on the 6 for the side pocket. Nice and easy does it. Apparently he's going to have to reach over the table here. I believe she's going to take a shot at the 3 from where she's at. Putting the little extension on. Nice shot. Great cut into the corner. Great shape on the one for Eileen. All right. Oh, not quite on that one in the corner. All right, Joe taking the shot on the 11 here. Nicely done into the corner. Looks like George can either do the 10 into the side, possibly the 15 all the way up. Might leave. Oh, that's the 12 up there by the 5. 10 in the side. Joe looking where he wants to get his cue ball to go. Didn't quite get that. Nice try on the side pocket there. Barely back to the table for delightful duo. Done on the 4. Eileen's get another try at the 1 ball into the corner here. Well done. Barely's got her work cut out for her with that 5. Heard her saying she's got a plan for it though, so see what she can do with it. Trying to decide if she does something with a 5 now or goes ahead and puts the 2 in. Big issue, of course, if she does something with 5 now and doesn't get it in anywhere, then that puts Joe and George back at the table. Goes for the defensive shot. Gotta bring George back to the table. He's got plenty of options here. If it were me, I'd probably go for the 12 right now. Just to get it off that rail. Gonna go on the 15 though. Not quite make it. Have Eileen come back to the table with the 5 and the 2. Gonna take a timeout for this one. Good choice, seeing how there's not a really great shot. Okay. Oh. Just the. Well, she wasn't trying to get the two on the side, but that's what we wound up with, and unfortunately left the cue ball behind the 8. You want? Yeah. All right. So this is going to be a tough shot for Sarah Lee here. She's going to have to try and take a kick at this 5. Nice shot. Wow. Nice attempt at that. Very great. All right. Nice easy shot on the 15 into the corner here. We'll put Joe with Shea on the 14. Nicely done. A little harder than really wanted to, but still got a good shot on the 14 here. Oh. Joe hits it off the corner of the pocket, unfortunately. Gonna bring Eileen back to the table. If I were taking this shot, I'd try and cut it into the upper corner there. It looks like she's going to try and thread it between the 8, 14. Not going to make that. Joe's going to call timeout, George. Quick shot into the side pockets. Gonna put Joe on the 8 ball here. And he makes it. All right, that's gonna put Pool Party on the hill. Now, one more for Joe and George with Pool Party. Eileen and Sarah Lee from Delightful Duel still haven't managed to get a rack in on this particular match, but we'll see how they do. Got one of each in on that break, so open table still. Joe gets to take a shot, determine what they want to go with. The way things are spread out, either's a pretty good option. I don't think either of these teams would have trouble running things out. Oh. I don't think that's exactly where he wanted to put that, but a little further than he wanted to go. And it's partially blocked by the 11 on this. Gonna be tight. I'd probably take a shot at 2 all the way up the table. But let's see what George wants to go for here. Looks like he's going to try for this 5. Nope. Gonna get a timeout called on him. All right. Quick defensive shots. Island's going to come up to the table for a delightful duo. Oh, just avoids the scratch.
One shot and twinning from the beginning. Table 6.
Joe tries to cut the 2 into the side. Doesn't quite have the angle for it. Sarah Lee gets to take a turn.
GNR, one and done. Table 10.
Looks like she's gonna go for the 9 ball. Oh, not quite. Oh, unfortunately puts in the 6 for pool party. She got the lead she wanted off of that. She was gonna go for the 14 next. Unfortunately didn't get the 9. George's gonna take a shot at the 3 up the corner. Manages it. A hard cut here on the 2. Not quite. Eileen gets 15 into the side. Fairly looks like it's going to land up on the 10 for the other side pocket. Nice and easy to give Eileen good shape on the 9 ball. Oh, doesn't quite get that up there in the corner. Bring George back to the table for pool party. Gets the 5 in, unfortunately scratches. Sarah Lee's going to have ball in hand. I think she's going to line up on the 11. Gives Eileen an easy cut on the 14. Gets that one. They're at least gonna have to try and find some way to get good shape on this for the 15th for Eileen. Nicely done. Brings it down just enough to give Eileen a good chance at this rail shot. Oh, not quite on that angle, unfortunately. Joe a shot here too. Right down the rail. Looks like he didn't quite get all the way around. Yeah, difficult cut for George. Well, Fairley's going to shout here on the 15. That should give a pretty good angle for the 8 ball for Eileen. Get them onto the scoreboard finally. There we go. All right, short rail shot for Eileen. Oh, not quite. And tie up the 7 ball. Oof. Well, this is going to be a difficult shot here. The worry is the bank might have
All right,
the ball
table
at the
8.
8.
Cue the chaos and Ryan and John. Table 8.
Don't know that he can really cut that through there, but he's going to give it a try. Looks like either that or defensive park this into the corner. Yeah, defensive shot there. Good move. Didn't really have a great shot on the 7 to win anywhere, so make Sarah Lee try and do some sort of a bank shot. It might squeeze by the 7, but that was a pretty crazy cut to get it. Oh, looks like she's going to try and bank for that corner pocket. I'm going to go for a wedge. Quite a stretch over the table there. Nicely done. Nice bank shot. Nice bank shot. That'll put Delightful Duo onto the scoreboard finally with one rack. Pool party still on two. All right, Eileen's gonna get the break this time. And we get the 9-ball in. So a Delightful Duel will be going for stripes. Sarah Lee's got a fairly okay shot on the 14, bit of a stretch. Oh, well, looks like she missed the 14, but kicked the 15 almost up into the corner. George is going to take a shot at the 2. Oh, a little hard, a little hard. Gonna pick.
All right, just got to bed, and bravo, table 9.
All right, Eileen's going to have a shot at things.
1.
Oh, nice shot, Eileen. At that 14 in the corner. Bumped 3 out of the way. Not a lot of other shots on the table alone, so if there were, I'd leave that 15 alone, but nothing else is doable. So if we can get the cue ball somewhere where something else looks good. Most of the stripes are kind of clustered in there with the rest of the ball, so looks like she's gonna kick something. Oh, it's the 11 defensive shot. Joe's going to come back to the table for pool party. Looks like he's taking a... It's going for the 2. Fairly straight shot. Nice cut into the corner there for Sarah Lee. Not a lot of good leads on the table for her to make for Eileen, but Eileen's going to have to
We've
try
got
something.
table 5, McLeanorama and Monster I Created. Table 5.
All right. Pool party gets back to the table. Georgia shots. Not much to shoot out on this end. Make a couple of them on the other end of the table, though. Nice shot, good speed. Gives Shea a line on the 5 or the 3. Looks like he's going to try and bank the 1, though. Not sure if I agree with that shot choice. Delightful Ghoul is going to come back up. Barely still shooting down into the corner with not a lot of options. Could take the 10 down the rail. Goes for the rail shot, doesn't quite get it. Quick shot on that 3 goes go either the 5 or the 1 here. For my money, I'd go for the 5 right now, because nice stop time on that will give George a shot on the 6 or the 7. Doesn't go for the stop shot. Defensive shot from George. Managed to get the 10 to touch the rail on that. Yeah, most everything's tied up for the delightful duo there. Eileen managed to get the 11 out of that spot. Give Sarah Lee a rail shot for the 10. Over top of 13 at that. Not an easy shot. Joe's looking at where the cue ball is going to end and what he's going to leave George with more than anything here. Ties up the 10, kind of blocks the 13. Not sure if that was a purposeful defensive shot or not, but wound up pretty decent defense. All right, Eileen manages to get the 10 ball off of 4 and 13 there. Now Sarah Lee kicking at 13 with a bit of an awkward reach over the table. Little discussion there about the difference between APA and USAPL rule. All right. Gonna give George ball in hand off for that shot. Okay, ball in hand, George. Joe's gonna have a shot on the 7. See if we can cut that into the corner. Giving George a neat shot on the 6 to the corner. Biggest problem here, in order to really make this work, you either have to go around the table with the cue ball and come back around so that Joe has a shot on the 4, or just straight across the back. And he's thinking more about where the cue ball is going than he is about where the object ball is going. So we're gonna have a timeout here. All right. Joe goes for the bank shot. Looks like he almost got the 6 back in the way on the 13, but I think Eileen can get this one. Yep, there she goes. Oh, bump of the 6 puts it partially in the way. thinks she can get by it. Marking up the pocket. Oh, we're not quite on that angle for the 8. Pretty close, pretty close. I'm gonna bring George back to the table for pool party. At that stage of needing to get that 6 ball in so that Joe gets a shot on the 8. Or try and leave the key ball somewhere where the Delightful Duo doesn't have a good shot. Nope. Alright, that's gonna bring Eileen back to the table. A bit of a long shot up there. Quick timeout for the angle, and it goes. That'll tie this one up. Hill. All right. Fairly's going to get a break for Delightful Duo. Fairly and Eileen still kind of discussing that last shot on the 8. Here we go. One in on the break. Eileen's gonna get to shoot solids here. Easy one, of course, being the 5. No easy line on anything else on the table. So she's gonna go ahead and take it. Barely squeezes the 6 ball in. Nice shot off at the 12 there. Unfortunately, it leaves Eileen with either trying to 3 all the way down or 2 past the 14 as well. Opts for the 3. Nicely done. Good shot. Manages that cut. Makes you wanted to go a little bit further with that cue ball, though, in order to give Sarah Lee a good shot on the 7. Sarah Lee's going to take a kick at 4. Bring Joe back up for pool party. Puts the 10 in. Gives George the cutter to combo 13-14. Or the 11 all the way up, possibly a 15 as well. Could try moving the 14 off the rail, but... Yep, and we get a timeout. Yep, look at the timeout. Looks like we're going for 13-14 combo. Manages that. Leaves the 13 on the rail, unfortunately. Joe's going to take a shot at the 9. Nice rail shot all the way up. Bird puts the 11 into the side, leaves the 15 up there near the corner for Joe. A little bit of right hand on this to bring it down table. A lot harder than I would have gone for. I would have wanted to leave myself on the rail there so I could come off and maybe get the 13 away from the rail. But gives George a couple of options, but neither one of them looking real great. Good bump of getting the 12 off the rail. Bring Eileen for like the duel up to the table. Go for the 2, go for the 4. 4 could go in pretty much at any time. 2 would be my choice. Looks like Eileen's going to go for that as well. Nice shot all the way up the rail. Nice and easy on this one for Sarah Lee. Will give Eileen a shot on the 7. There we go. It's a long shot, but the angle looks good. A little bit of follow. And that should give Sarah Lee a shot on the 8 ball. Oh, just missed this. Just going to line Joe up on that 12 ball there. No, he's going to go for the 11. I'd go for the 12 with follow against George. Rail shot on the 11 personally. Goes for a... Oh, see, that's 13. Goes for a defensive shot. Makes Sarah work for this 7 wall. Got a window to get through there and get a kick down it. Good hit. Not quite the angle she was hoping for. Alright. So just got a shot on the 12 here for the corner. Oh. 8 ball. Oh. Got a little scary there with the 8 ball. Give Eileen a shot on the 7 ball. Eileen put this in the side. If so, that's gonna make for an easy shot. Nope, didn't get it. Oh goodness, right up against the 13. Right up against the 13. Joe's gonna go ahead and kick for the 12 on that. Oh, that winds up as a good defensive shot. Kind of worked either way. Would have gone in. Would have given George something to shoot at the 13 as far as defense goes. Oh, that 7's just not wanting to go in. Rail shot on the 13 or the 12 again. That's an easy way. I'd prefer the 13 right here. George gets it. Oh, we got ourselves in a little bit of a dangerous situation here. If Joe cuts this in, okay, missed it, and also avoided accidentally putting in the 8 early. Eileen's got a tough shot here. Gonna call for a timeout from her teammate Sarah Lee. The best thing she can possibly do right now is a safety that puts the 7 in the way of the 12 ball shot for pool party. It's going to be a tough shot because these tables run pretty fast. It has to be really soft. Oh, scratch. Gonna have George ball in hand on this 12 ball. And that 8 will go from pretty much anywhere in the table. Joe marks the side pocket. And puts it in. All right. We're going to take a little bit of a break as we wait for another team to come to the table. Another couple of teams. Looks like one and done's going to win that lag. Huh? I guess just out of bed won the lag. Both of these teams come up to a combined skill level of 7, which means it's still a race to 3. "13 in on the break. Just out of bed, we shooting the stripes on this rack. At 14. Gotta be an issue at some point. All right, I missed on that one. It's going to bring one and done to the table. Quick shot in on the 3. Looks like we got a shot on the 7. The ball could be used to move to 8 right now, but I bet we go with the 7 ball. Oh, not quite. Just out of bed, it's going to come back. Go for the combo 11-10. Nice shot. Gives her teammate a bank count for the 11. Oh, scratched on that. Sounded like a miscue. Got ball in the end here. Red lines up 2. I think it's going to try and break up the 6 and 1, but didn't get that angle. Next partner's going to shoot for the 5. Go for the 15 all the way down. Oh, not quite. Yep. A little bit of back and forth here. Risky shot on the 14. Moves it, but I don't think he wanted the 8 ball to go with it. Go for the 7 here. At some point, that 1-6-4 grouping is going to have to get broke up. Yeah, the 11's a nice easy shot from here. Bounce back out for the 9. That angle should be able to get the 14 to come off the rail, hopefully. Nope. That 14 ball is just going to be a problem for a bit. Really, it's about getting that 8 ball away from it more than anything. Oh, wow. Very nicely done, getting that 14 in around the 8. And like that, just out of bed is up to an early lead. 1-0 in this race to 3. All right. 6 in off the break. Bit of a cluster around the 8 ball, but nothing too bad. One and done shooting for stripes here. Going for the 10 on the corner. Nice shot. Your teammate's going to come up. Looks like he could go with a 14 side. 14 in the side might help to come down and break up some of the rest of what's going on the 8 ball there. Sure enough, move that 8 ball right down to the short rail. Oh, how well this 15 in the side's going to go. Not quite on that angle. Alright. That 5 on the side. Not quite. Not a great lead for opponent. One and done. Could go for the 12 here or the 9. I think the 9's a little bit easier to shot. And what's that right in? Oh, misses on the 13. Just out of bed up for the 5 on the rail for the next shot. Nice draw on that one to come back to the 3. Good shot. Leaves her teammate for the 7. A little bit of a lean over the table for it, but puts some draw on it. Comes back down table. Little too far for the 4 ball, but got a shot on the 1. If she can squeeze it by the 12. Yep, no problem. A little further back and good shape on the 4, which will, if he gets it right, we'll get the shape on the 8 ball. Oh, doesn't quite get the angle on the 4 though. I'll bring 1 and done back to the table. Gets the 13 all the way down. Having some second thoughts about that 12 ball shot. Well, didn't work out That's going to give just out of bed a nice line on the 4-ball here, but a bit of a lean over the table for it. Nice shot. Great cue ball speed. Get it right down there on the rail for this shot on the 8. And right on in. That'll make the score 2 for just out of bed. 1 and done. Still needs to get a rack. Nice break, but looks like we're going with a dry break this time around. We'll bring 1 and done up to the table with everything open. Oh, quick shot on the 1 to the side, doesn't quite go. Let's see if Justin, just out of bed, can pocket something. I'm not sure it needed that much force. Let's see, he was trying to get the cue ball somewhere different. Shot on the 5 there, but 12's a little in the way. Move the 6-2 combo, doesn't quite go. One and done, comes back to the table. And a shot on the 10 into the corner. Everything else looks like it's not going to be an easy go from here. That one gets in easy. 13 goes into the side from here. And there he goes. Got the cue ball a little bit behind the 2 there, unfortunately. Otherwise, would have had a nice shot on the 12 or the 11 for his partner. C5 combo, doesn't quite get it. Well, go back and forth again. It's not about to come back to the table. Got lots of options on the table still. Just about got all of the solids and stripes separated from each other, so Goes for the 3 of the side. Gets that easily enough. I don't think that's what he was aiming for, but get one and done back to the table with a fairly clear shot on the 12 or the 11 down the rail. Ooh. That's gonna leave not much more to shoot at with the 7 ball. Not quite on that angle.
All right, we've got McLean Aroma and winning from the beginning, table 9.
Well, it's a good try on the 11. Just moved it right up to the pocket. Just out of bed's got to. I'd be going for the 7 in the side here. He's going for the 5, looks like. 7 in the side with not too much speed on it. It hit the ball up to the 5 for his partner. Goes for the 7 all the way down to the angle. One and done, gets another try at the table here. Combo, both of them in. Well, looks like it might go by the 6 or the 15 into the side from here. Not quite on that 15. One more time to the table for just out of bed. Nice shot. And just to avoid scratching too. Great. Got natural shape on the 1 here. A little bounce out from the side rail. Put the 6 in line. Might need a bridge for this one. Long reach across the table on this shot. And makes it. Now, 7 or the 5 here. Either one's not an easy shot. Might be able to bank the 5 all the way back down or cut it. Goes for the bank, makes the bank. Nicely done. Great shot. Probably looking at another bank shot on the 7. Could be cut, but that's a long way to go with that cut. Ends up with accidental kick. And puts it right up against the 14. Oh, doesn't quite get the angle on that 12. Does make a difficult kick shot on the 7 for just out of bed, with the danger of moving the 8 ball on that. Oh, nice. Saw just enough of it to get it. He's gonna go for the 14. Nice shot. Up the rail has the advantage here of possibly, even if missing, getting a nice two-way out of it, leaving the 8 ball in between the Q and the 7. And did it. Great shot up the rail. Teammates got a shot on the 15. It's not too bad. And gets shape on the 8 for his teammate. Just has to get it by the 7. Oh, collides with the 7. Didn't quite get the right angle on that. Just out of bed, gets one more try at this 8 ball. Not the easiest bet, but definitely doable. A timeout called. Oh, all of that 7 ball right in. Oh, ball in hand on the 8 ball here. And that'll put 1 and done up on the scoreboard finally. looks like we've got a dry break. Ooh, getting scary with the 8-ball right for that. Bit more broke up. Still an open table, so trying to decide what's going to make for the easiest run for his team here for one and done. Well, ball in hand to just out of bed with an open table. Lines up on the 5-ball. It's got a shot on the 6 on the side, possibly. Yeah, oh, so close. Really good try at that one. One and done's going to be shooting the stripes now. Don't know if she can get by the 10 for the 14 on the rail there. Well, this direction does have the added risk of bumping that 8-ball. 14 in the corner pocket, no problem. Lines her teammate up to the 11. Okay. 11 in. Easy shot on the 13 here, really. The 9 in the side would also be a good choice. Oh, not quite on that angle. From right here, I might actually go for that 4 up in the short rail. Try and get it moved. One and done, back to the table. $13, $15. All of these should go. Goes for the 14. Nice lead for his teammates. He could go for the 10, the 15, the 9. 9 looks like what she's really looking at. which is a good choice. It's a nice tap on the 9. Will still leave shape on several of the balls on the table. Try and get that 15 on the short rail. Oh, not quite. It's gonna rattle. Just out of bed. Got options on the 3 and the sides. I'd almost get out the bridge and go for that 4. This is always, for me, making sure that 8 ball's left with nothing that I have to shoot at near it. 3 on the side, no problem. Lined up on the 1 on the side as well. Shot. I think you wanted to bring that a little further away for the 7. It's kind of a tough cut into the side from there. Go for a defensive shot. Yep. Still leaves a shot on 13 though for when I'm done. A little too thin on that. Ended up turning it into a kick shot. Not sure if he was trying to cut that into the side. Can't imagine it going from that angle, but I don't have the angle that the shooter does. Go for the 10 to 15 combo here. Just about puts the 13 in as well. Gets the 10 out to middle table, so it makes it a lot easier to put in. Oh, just misses the 13. Gonna get ball in hand to just out of bed. Seven down the rail, be a good option here. Or the 2, or the 4. Down on the 2, not quite the right angle. One and done. It's gonna go for 13 again. Hopefully leaving his opponent with a good shot on the 10 inside. Oh, rolls a bit far. Side pocket would have been perfect there. This is gonna hopefully have enough momentum to carry it in after the 2. Oh, missed the 2. Left side of bed. Now we're gonna take a shot at the 4. Makes sense. Seven down the rail would be my choice here. Apostles cut that 6 up into the corner. Yeah, looks like what she's gonna go after. Ooh, ends up with a bank. And puts the 6 right about where the 4 was. Bank shot. Oh, rattles in the pocket. Right on the angle. Right on the angle. Very nice, but out of the pocket. Well, I think he was trying to get a cue ball up there for the 6 for a nice straight shot. And now we've got a shot on the 7. The problem with the shot on the 7, of course, is what's her teammate going to do with the 6 if she makes it? Looks like she's going to try for a deliberate foul or possibly pick at the 6. Deliberate foul looks like. Yep. Ends up ball in hand to 1 and done. Trying to tie up that 8 ball though, so they don't have a good shot at it. Good strategy. Leave team 1 and done taking a kick at the 8 ball. Not an easy shot to put anywhere. Calling for someone to watch the shot. That's Kim, our league operator there. Keeping an eye on things. Oh, and a miss and a scratch. And that's going to give the third rack to just out of bed. This goes to show you that defense can do the trick. All right, we're going to be right back as we wait for Another matchup to come on the streaming table here. We're going to go for a break. All right, our next matchup on the live stream table is Whatever's Clever going up against Get 'em. These folks already faced each other so far in the tournament. Both of them have been on the losers bracket and made their way back to the winners bracket, winners side of the bracket. So Whatever's Clever, you Get 'em, going for a rematch against each other today. Should be a good matchup. All right, here comes the leg. And looks like Whatever's Clever is going to win that leg. Got a scratch on the break. A couple other balls in, so we're gonna have open table. There we go. Scratch out the break. Chance to shoot from the kitchen towards the rest of the table. There we go. Takes the 13 off 12 there. So get him will be going for stripe. Nice back and forth there. Nice lineup on the 15 for teammates. Alright, go for the 15 from here. What? Yeah. 10 here on the rail. There we go. That worked. I don't think she can get behind the 8 very easily on this, though. I have to take a shot at that 15. Nice cut shot. Very nice. Well done. Well then. Well, I think she can cut this 14 in, but not the easiest shot. Oh, she goes for more of a defensive shot on that. Just gonna bring whatever's clever back to the table. Take a quick shot on the 6 here. No problem getting that in. Options for the rest of the balls. More difficult. Might be able to pick one up past the 7 in the corner or the 4. Goes to split him. And unfortunately scratches. It's gonna get him ball in hand on 14. Oh, well, 14 in, but the 8 ball can be a bit of a difficult lead. Probably go for a bank shot if it's for me taking a shot at this to the side. Oh, missed you. I'm gonna get ball in hand to whatever's clever. I think I'd try and get that cue ball away from the 5 right now into the corner. Leave my teammate with a shot on 5. Go for the 4 ball here. Nice tap into the side. The 7 lined up. Fortunately, leave the cue ball on the wrong end of the table to clear up the 2 and 5. And let's see, goes all the way around. Nice shot. A little hard. Overall, not bad. So, difficult angle on the 2 here, but not impossible. Well, touches 5. Get him back to the table. Long shot down the table for the fade in the corner. And oh, does not go. Wow, rattled in the pocket. Oh, 5 ball would be my next choice. Bounce out, get a line on the 2. Nice shot. Go. And the 8 ball in. First track to whatever's clever. One in on the break. Getting another shot. Gonna be difficult here. Scratch on that one. Oh. You don't letting that cue ball go and hit another ball. Cue ball is always considered to be live, so have ball in hand, let it go and hit another ball. That is ball in hand back to the opponent. Okay. And High come in, our other league operator, and make the decision on that. What ended up happening was she had gotten ball in hand, dropped the ball on the table, it shot over and hit another ball, which resulted in ball in hand back to whatever's clever. The cue ball is always considered to be live. You can't touch another ball with a cue ball without making that a legal hit, or it is ball in hand to your opponent, no matter how you do it. Difficult choice here now. If you take the 12 all the way down, the problem with that is that it's not likely to give him a good place to leave the cue ball for his teammates. Tried to get some draw on that, managed to do that, but didn't get the cue ball really where he wanted to do, and made the ball back on the bank. And High back to the table to watch this next shot. That's 14-4, really close together. Oh, 4 ball. That'll give ball in hand to get him. Out into the side. 1 ball. Nice shot into the corner. Good lead for her teammate. Also has now a nice line on the 4 ball into the corner. Try to get this ball down table a little bit though. Could be a 6-7 combo, could be a 3. Very tempting to try and move that 5 right now, but it's also playing up the 11 ball for their opponents. Goes for the 3. Both tough shots here. Looks like it's gonna kick. No, didn't hit the 14. That's gonna get ball in hand. Nice shot on the 3. Going for the 6-7 combo. Doesn't quite hit it. I'll leave a shot on the 14 that might be able to move that 11. Nice shot. Not sure if the 11 will go by the 5 for this corner pocket. I think he's gonna give it a try. Oh, tried for the cross bank. The 6 is the best looking shot out of that bunch now. Possibly the 7 all the way up. I'd be going for the 6 on the side probably. Nope, goes for the 7 all the way down. Lines up for the 5. We'll follow with this one and get far up enough up the table enough to get on the 6. Or slide across for the 6. So put the 8 right up against it. Okay. The hard part on this one's going to be getting back with good shape on the 8 ball. Resting up against the 6 there. There's not a lot of options on that. Nice shot on the 11. Good shape on the 8. Call for somebody to watch the shot. Alright, gonna have Kim come over to watch the shot on this next one. 8 ball in, butter scratch. That's going to tie that up. So now we're tied up 1 game apiece in this race of 3. All right. Got solids on the break there. Ball looks like it'll go on the side. Yep. Go with 5 on the side here. Might squeeze in between the 14 and the 11 for the 6 in the corner, but oh, not quite on that angle. Whatever's clever is back to the table. Shooting it striped. Nice shot on the 12. Comes back down. Got shape on the 10. A little follow on the 10. We'll bring 13 in line. Or just go with sliding up the table. There you go. Good follow. Nice shape to bring the cue ball back down table off of this 13. All right. Bump off the 4. Didn't bring it down as far down the table as I think they really wanted, but they've still got a shot at a few balls on the table.
All right, guys, those of you that don't know, hi waves. That's my husband. I am going to be checking out. He's checking in. If you guys need anything, let him know. Bye.
Changing of the guard here at the tournament. Okay. A lot of stuff moved around. Unfortunately, nothing in. Gonna turn the table back over to get them. Oh, not quite. All right. Whatever's clever is back to the table. Still shoot the stripes. Looks like we're going to line up on that 9 ball. Nice shot. Very cleanly done. Bounce off the 3. Tried for another cross bank from 14. Oh, almost a second try into the side. Okay. And 3 ball falls. Shooting that 5 right down into the corner ought to get the 6 in at the very least. There it is. Leaves a 4 or 5 combo for a teammate. Don't think the 7 will go up into the side pocket very easily. Oh, scratch. Ball in hand for whatever. Clever. Yep, 15's a good choice at this point. Good shot. Okay, that's going to leave a tough shot for his teammate. Gonna have to try and bank the 11 somewhere. A lot of stuff in the way, though. So we could just go for defense. That worked out. Oh, nice bank shot. Okay. Put the 7 ball in the corner. Oh, not quite on that angle. Okay. Whatever's clever's got a nice shot on the 11 in the corner. Just got to get shape on the 8. A little bit of a bump, not bad. Leaves good shape on the 8 ball for the corner. Oh, just missed it. Well, Getham's gonna get another try at this table. The 7 looks like it's actually the easier ball to put it into me. And the 1 would be more troublesome later on down the line if left. Oh, not quite on that one. Ooh, right up against the 8. Marking up the side pocket. Very nice shot. Very nice shot. Well done. That'll put whatever's clever on the hill. Okay, gonna have striping on the break. The 11 ball. No, 12-10 combo or the 15 in the corner. Okay. Managing some shots there. Things are kind of tight. The 13 looks like a good squeeze by the 3. Pretty tight though. Go for the 12 ball. Okay. I think I'll let it down for the 5 myself and let my partner go with something else. And all the way, and it's going to come back, it looks like, and bump the 3 in. Down on the 5s. Well. Oh, she made one. All right. Little confusion. Didn't see her make it. Well. Options are the 6 trying to go for the side or the 7 off of the rail. It's gonna be a hard shot. Oh, and ooh. Right up against the 6. he's gonna try and cut the 13 into the side. Or, oh, really going for the 10 on that one. Like, didn't quite get what he wanted. Right now, I probably get that stick. Odds are you can move it out of danger there. Possibly get it in the side if it goes by the 8. If not, you can try and angle that all the way up to the corner. Bit of a defensive shot. Whatever sliver's going to come back to the table. Takes aim at the 9. Okay. Well, long shot on the 7. Might want to bridge. Other option is the 6 to the 2. But that 10's probably going to make it difficult. Oh. Okay. I think we're going to try and force the 2 in. Oh. Okay. Got on the 13 now. Bit of follow will bring the cue ball up for a good shot on the 9. Optionally, a little force follow to break out that 112. Yep. Well done. Tiniest bit of hollow on this for a really easy shot on the 9. Maybe a little bit more to be able to get the cue ball back down table easier. That also works. Be careful of the scratch on this shot. He's been pretty good at avoiding those stuff. Oh, rattles it in the pocket and gets a scratch on the far corner. Ball in hand for get him. They're going to take the timeout. Good shot on the 2. Nice line on the 4 here. You hit it just right. You should be able to move the 6 and leave your opponent with your teammate with Shea. Not terrible. As far as things go, that's, you know, got an angle on the side pocket here. Oh, just missed that. Whatever cover's going to have a shot at the 9 ball, which is laying in the pocket. Oh, too thin. A little too thin on that hit. Gonna get him back to the table. Biggest issue for get him at the moment is missing this is going to leave their opponent with a, once again having a pretty good shot on that 9. And not gonna quite get it there. Oh, this is a tougher shot on the 9. Like he's gonna need to bridge for this awkward angle. But definitely makeable cut. Fortunately, doesn't go. Well, once again with a long shot up the table. Manages this time. Oh, unfortunately, bumps the 9. It's going to make a tough shot on the 8 ball for her to be made. Managed to hit the 8. A tough shot just to get him in it. Really great job just being able to hit that. Oh, a little overcut on that 9 ball. Okay. Well, leaves a bank shot or a really tough cut for the Get 'em team. Decision as to which pocket she wants to go for. I'm gonna go for the bank. Probably safer as far as avoiding a scratch goes. Also less likely to send the cue ball down in case she misses. Oh, nope. Good try on it. Did leave the cue ball on the opposite end of the table. Long shots down the table. This player's shown that he can make those kind of shots, though. He's going to have to follow the cue ball down the table for his teammate if he goes that route. quite go. It's gonna come on the backside. Nope. Oof. No, that's be a cut shot. Whoop. But definitely a doable one. And she makes it. Gonna try things up here. We're hill. Gonna go into one final rack. All right, final rack starting. And it's going to start with a dry break. Okay, a bit of an awkward angle. Going to shift hands here. Manage the 12. So whatever's clever is going to be shooting for stripes on this last rack of the match. Well, that's 10 into the corner here. Okay. Got almost everything clustered up around this pocket down here. Get them up to the table. Their computer's taking a quick break, coming right back.
One shot. Ballpark. 9.
I'd probably go for the 3-2, get something off the rail here early. Take the 1, not quite make it. Winds up parking it behind the 1 ball with a few. Gonna make a tough shot for whatever's clever. He's gonna try and kick at it, get to 13 possibly. Oh, able to hit the 13. And all the way back to the other end of the table, but the one end that he was stuck behind. Oh, almost got the 15 in there. And get him back to the table. Three-two combo. Leaves lined up with a free ball. Nice soft touch on this. Will also bring it over for the 5. Team working together nicely there. Top shot on the 5, leaves shot on the 7. Oh, misses the 5 ball. No. No. 15's easy shot. 13 into the 15. Might move some things around and make it a little easier for some other shots. Oh. And it doesn't go. Alright. 6 all the way up would be my choice here. Although the 6 being mid-table is really fine right where it is for anybody to shoot at. Got a good angle on this to hit it with some following, get over there to that 7. Oh, not quite getting over there. Well, yeah, that pour looks like it might be frozen to the rail. Hard to tell. Oh. Big connection with the 4. Didn't go anywhere. Got all kinds of stuff piled up here in the corner for whatever's clever. Yep, and it's kind of picking away at it. Nice shot. Like a little more separation between the 9 and the cue ball, but that's definitely a doable shot up to the corner. Bottom right would bring that forward to the 8 ball. Very nice shape. Follow also works for shape as well, but 9 ball did not go. shoot this the other way to the 7 myself. The 4's in a good spot to get from a lot of places on the table. The 7 needs the right angle. Managed it, no problem. These two might know who's better at the rail shots, of course. Nice shot down the rail. Oh, right up on the edge. A bit of separation, thankfully. I think I'd be using the bridge here. Oh, not quite on that angle. A ball still in good position to be front from many different spots on the table, though. Whatever's clever is gonna have a shot on the 9 ball here, though, and hopefully get good shape on the 8 afterward. Long shot, makes it. Their teammate marks the corner pocket for the return here. And makes that shot. Well done. That's going to make whatever's clever our winners for this match 3-2. All right, we're going to take another break while we wait for another team matchup. Be back in a few. Okay, a little repositioning of the camera so we can get a better view of table 8. This is going to be whatever's clever versus Bravo. Once that finishes up, we're going to come back over here to table 14 and we're going to watch the finals. Once again, this is going to be a race to 3 between the two teams. All right. And Bravo's going to win the lag on that one. Good break. Bravo's got stripes. Missed that second shot though, so that's going to bring whatever's clever to the table. All right. Nice easy shot into the side pocket. Looks like his teammates got a good shot on the 4 into the corner from here. This is our semifinals match. These folks are battling out for getting into the finals. Whichever team wins is going to be going up in the finals match. The other finals team has been chosen. Oh, a little wild there. Going for the side pocket. Oh, just slightly off. Whatever's clever's got, looks like a shot on the 6. Angle's kind of hard to tell whether or not that will clear around the 9 ball. Gonna go for the 7 once flag. Nice attempt to back that over to the corner. Defensive shot on that 9. Although it does, of course, their opponent was lined up on the 6 ball. Not sure if she saw that before taking that shot. like we've got the 2 and the 7 to work with. 2 looking like the shot to take right now. I don't think she can cleanly see the 7. Manage that. Bounce back out. Gives a line on the 7 into the corner. Probably gonna hit the 8 on this. Oh! Hit nothing but the 8 on that. Gonna give ball in hand to Bravo. Got a bunch of choices here to make. Number one choice being make a shot that my teammate will also get a good shot off of. Not sure he wanted to draw that back that way, but well, not quite on that cut. I think it looks like cue ball. She's got a line to the 7 that's unobstructed there. Oh, barely hits it. A little too thin on that cut. Bring Bravo back to the table. Another shot at the 9 ball. $11 and the 14 there are possible choices. Whether or not they can get them in anywhere might be a good choice for a defensive shot, however. Oh, missed his shot. That 7 ball's been really problematic for whatever's clever here. Maybe cut it too thin. About 3 times in a row now. Oh, well, good shot on the 9. Didn't leave much for her teammate to shoot at, unfortunately. I have to take a kick of some kind. Given a timeout. Ty's called in to watch the shot on this one. Try a kick at the 11 for the side pocket. Not quite. Not quite. Good attempt. Whatever's Clever's gonna try and get that 7 ball again. Oh, scratch. Gonna give Bravo ball in hand. Second may go by the 8 there. So that's what we're lining up for. Managed that shot. Her teammate must have gone to use the restroom. Not at the table. No, he does have a nice shot on the 11 into the side there that should, as long as he doesn't hit it too hard, give his teammate good shape on the 8 into the corner. All right, back at it. Nice easy shot. Oh, overcut. Overcut that one. Avoided the scratch. Gonna give whatever's clever another shot of that 7 ball. Oh, that's the 7 again. Oh, 11 ball hangs in the pocket. One more try at the 7 ball for whatever's clever. Still not making that connection. 7 ball, just not working for these folks. Oh! Somehow completely missed the 11. You get ball in hand to whatever's clever for the 7 ball. Just gotta find a place to put that and leave the cue ball for the teammate. 7 ball has been giving them quite a bit of trouble. Maybe the 5th or 6th attempt to get that 7 ball into a pocket. And it's in. There we go. Looks like we've got a pretty decent line on that 8 ball into the side. And in. There we go. First rack done. Whatever's clever takes that one. Bravo will have to rack up. Just a reminder for those watching, this is the Grade 8 tournament, which means that the doubles teams have a skill level cap of 8 between them. The highest skill level we're seeing here tonight is a 5. So lots of 4s, lots of 3s, occasional 5 here and there in this one. Tournament's designed to be for those folks on the lower end of the skill level cap. Give them a chance to play some fun tournaments. This one's been really fun today. It's been great to watch everybody play. We got a stripe in on the break. With the 13 ball. Nice cut into the corner pocket on the 15. Got the 11 ball in the side pocket closest to us there. Not in a spot where it's going to be easily made into that pocket. Goes for it all the way down. Not quite on the angle. And laying Bravo team back to the table. missed that side pocket shot. Looks like they got a shot at the 11 up in the corner. One ball's kind of taking up the pocket in the other corner there. Oh. All right, I'm gonna pick the bridge out and go for the 3, looks like. Oh, defensive shot. At some point, I think they're just gonna want to push that one ball in for whatever's clever here. Oh, managed to escape right by it. Did not look like there was enough room for that from this angle. Another one right by that one ball. This time the 14 ball sliding in. Looks like she's taking aim at the 10 ball up into the corner. Manages to put that in. I'm not sure if she bumped that 7 out of the way enough for a clean hit on the 15. Yep. Managed it. Almost got it in the side pocket too. That's going to bring Bravo back to the table. Just about. Just off the corner of the pocket there. Honestly, I'd leave the 3 and the 4 right where they are around that 8 ball. Go for the 6 right now. That may be the 2. Kind of hard to tell from this distance. Thinks the 3. Four off of the 15 into the side would be a good choice here. Just a number 1, the 15 makes that pocket a little easier the way it's placed. Number 2 moves it away from the pocket. So then the next time they're up, well, doesn't quite get that. Took it off the rail a little bit, which is actually going to make that shot a little bit easier for whatever's clever. Oh, doesn't go in. Bravo's got another chance at the table. Goes to cut the 4-ball into the side. Also pushes the 8-ball down closer to the short rail. Taking a timeout now. Decide which of these 2 balls to go for. Looks like we're gonna go for the 2. Well, I don't think that went exactly as planned. It did move the 15 away from the pocket, but left it pretty much center of the table on this end. Makes it very makeable from a lot of positions. Goes for the bank, makes it. Like whatever's clever's got a shot at either the side or the corner pocket from here. I'm gonna choose the side. And it's in. That'll put another point on whatever's clever side of things. Bravo has still to get a rack. All right. Well, this could be the final rack of this match, if whatever's clever manages to walk away with it. See if Bravo can battle their way back a bit. Nice break. Looks like the break is dry though. Like Bravo's going to be going for solid. Lining up on the 1 ball there towards the corner. Oh, slightly off on that angle. Well, as leads go, that's not bad. Whatever's clever back to the table. Mutinous stripes don't have a lot of options as to which direction they're going to go with that. Just about took the 9 into the corner anyway, though. Good shot. right. One in for Bravo. Looks like they've got a shot on the 1 or the 3. I'd leave the 3 in the corner where it is, which is what we're looking like we're going to do. And didn't quite get that. This team's been playing since about 12:30 today. We're looking at 5 hours of being here. 7 hours of being here. Excuse me. Almost 7:30. So, been at it for a while. Going for the 11. A little bit of draw. Lines his teammate up for the 9. Rolls on up the table. Looks like we've got a shot at the ball up there. Not sure if that's the 13 or the 11 up there in the corner. That's the 11. Try to bring it all the way down. Bravo's going to come back to the table. Got quite a bit of stuff going on over there in the corner. Starts working some of that off the table. Leaves your teammate with a shot on the 1. Might want a bridge for this though. Gotta go for the lean over the table. Makes the 1. Shooting at the 7 there behind what looks to be the 12, possibly. Up goes for the 5, all the way up. Doesn't look like much of an angle here. I'm not sure if you can see that 7. A tight shot. Well, managed it. Unfortunately, did not get it to go anywhere. Well, whatever's clever is the one with the most balls on the table now. Nice shot. Oh, well. Good lead for the 15 on the short rail there, though. That'll work. Good shot on this 15. Like the 10 could go all the way up, the 14 possibly into the side from here. Stop shot on the 10, if it goes, would leave her teammate with a good shot on the 14. Unfortunately, it doesn't go. Bring Bravo back to the table. Looks like a decent shot on the 6 here. Could go into the corner. Gotta get back around for that 7 ball in the middle of the table, though. Oh, scratch. All right. Take some time here to figure out how he wants to approach this. Just gotta make sure that make the shot, leave your teammate in a good position. I think personally I'd go for that 14. Have a good stop shot on that. Should leave 13. Gonna go the other direction. Nope. Go for the 10. Being right there, not the choice I would have made. Although this does look like it gives his teammate a shot on the 14 into the side, which should give shape onto the 13 into the corner. And does. And 13 in. Oh, awful close to that 8 ball. Oh, I would have liked a little more room for this shot. Still possible to get it into the side from here, but just a little easier with a little more space for the shot. Oh, just misses. Just about puts the 7 in. Oh, Bravo's got a good chance to take this now. He doesn't overhit this on the 7. There we go. Lined up for the 6. Just gotta get good shape on the 8 afterwards. Shouldn't be too difficult. The 8 ball being pretty much center table. Just about in the any angle's a good angle position there. Gonna be a long shot. We are finally on the 8 ball here. Like we're getting a timeout. not quite there. Whatever's clever is going to get to come back to the table. Mark up the side pocket there. Not the easiest shot, but I think he has what it takes to get this one in. And it's in. There we go. Whatever's clever is going to take this semifinal match. We're going to reset here real quick for the final, and that's going to be whatever's clever versus one shot. And that will be our final match of the night. Okay, we got one more 3-3 race. One shot versus whatever's clever. And whatever's clever is going to win the leg on that. Okay. Back again. Things are going. All right. Let's see if we can get this back in. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh. Whatever's clever back to the table. Looking at solids. One shot on stripes. One ball left on the table. Folks down at the Mad Hippo might recognize Pedro and Terry from Team One Shot. Plus the 15 in a good spot. Just gotta hope they can get back up on the table here. Whatever's clever puts in the 7. Nice shot into the corner there. Left his teammate with an easy shot on the 9, looks like. And we've got a long shot to the corner for the 6. Oh, miscue. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a horrible time to miscue. That hurts. Gonna give ball in hand to one shot here on the 15. Manages pocket 15. Gonna give Pedro here a shot at the corner for the 8 ball. And he manages that shot. No problem. First rack down. One shot now in the lead, 1-0. Race to 3 for both teams. Nice break so far. We're looking at the 9 managing to make its way to the corner. In fact, we're going to line it up for the 13 up here in the corner. Oh, it's not quite on that angle. Whoever's going to take a shot of that 1 ball. Makes it. Takes a good shot on the 3 for her teammate. Decides to leave the 3 where it is and go for the 5. One shot's going to be back to the table. Looks like the shot on the 15 here to the other corner. Oh, kind of rattles in the pocket, unfortunately. Whatever's clever comes up. Options on the 3, the 7, the 5. 7 ball. Not going to go through clear on that, but would be useful to break up that 2, 4, 6 down there. Three on the side. Looks like your teammate is eyeballing possibility of breaking things up. Let's go for the 5 in the corner. Not an impossible cut to the side for that 7 ball, but not an easy shot. And the 2-4-6 is still going to be there. Might be time to break that up. Goes for the 7. Doesn't get it. One shot back from the table. Didn't quite get that cut. Okay, lining up on the 6 ball. And manages that, no problem. Not sure if he left his teammate with a clear shot on the board. That 2 might be a little bit in the way. Nope. Oh, scratch. All right, Terry back to the table for 1 shot. If you're just coming into the stream now, folks, this is the final matchup for this tournament. And folks are battling out for 1 and 2 position in the finals here. They're a little bit behind the 8 now for 1 shot. Got a shot at the 10, but not much else. It's gonna have to be a see what he goes for. It looks like he's going for a front spank. Nope. And ooh, kind of got that 10 ball in the way of the 7. Otherwise, that could have been a good shot into the side or down in the corner. As it stands now, though, looks like we're gonna shoot for the 2 or take the defense, possibly both. Put an awful lot of angle on that. Not really sure why he jacked up that hard on that, but gonna bring 1 shot back to the table. Looks like he's gonna go for that 11 ball. Manage that with a nice stop shot. Into the side looks like the best shot on the table at the moment. He's aiming a little high on that cue ball, so going for some follow. I didn't quite get the angle. I'll leave a shot on the 2 for their opponent's whatever's clever. And that goes in easy. 7 ball, however, is up against that 10. Not sure what he's going to go for with this. Yeah, tried to get it to go up to the corner. Nice attempt. Goes for the defense, trying to hide that cue ball behind the 12. Looks like he's at least partially successful with that. Gonna make whatever's clever have to kick at the 7, looks like. Nope, had enough of it visible to get it. And 14 in easy. Leaves a couple of long shots for his teammate. And again, oh, not quite. Went for the side pocket, didn't quite get the angle. Looks like he may have gotten a 2-way out of that though, partially hidden the cue ball from seeing the 7 ball. I think you can see the side of it, but not enough of it, I think, to put in a pocket. Oh, doesn't able to connect with the 7 there, so it's going to be ball in hand for the 1 shot. Okay, getting the timeout called here. The hard part here is wanting to make sure they make something, but definitely doesn't want to leave a shot on the 7 for their opponent if he misses. Okay. Pattern got further than 12 inches inside. Leaving decent angle on the 15 up into the corner for Terry. Which should bring the ball around for the 10. Oh, and it hangs in the pocket, unfortunately. Oh. Leaves a long shot on the 7 for whatever's clever. Nice cut into the corner. Very good shot. Leaves your teammate with a good shot on the corner for the 8 ball. And there it is. That's going to tie this match up 1-1. We are looking at a race to 3. Decent break, nothing in. Gonna bring one shot to the table. We're lining up for the tee ball into the corner. Nice, good angle. Well done. Seven ball on the rail would be the shot I'd pick here. Like lining up on the 4 instead. Fortunately rattled that in the pocket. It's gonna let whatever's clever come back to the table. Nice shot on that, up into the corner with the 10. Leaves his teammate with a long shot on the 12. Well, full double kiss on that. Leaves it down on the short rail. Well, we got a couple of shots we can make. I'm not sure if any of them will go anywhere. completely missed that three. Not sure what he was going for on that. Missed it. Gonna give whatever's clever ball in hand for their next up at the table. Nice shot. Winds up leaving the 14 in the corner for his teammate. I think I'd shoot for the 15 down the rail. Looks like he's lining up trying to put the 11 on the side. Slightly off on that angle. One shot back to the table. Nice job getting the 6 in. Leaves his teammate lined up on the 4. And with that, bumps into 3 a little bit. Well, these are kind of close together. I'd be trying for a defensive shot right about now. And that's what we go with. Fairly good choice at that point. Not a lot of great shots for whatever's clever here. Probably gonna go for a bank with a 15. Yep. Unfortunately doesn't get that to go anywhere, so one shot's back to the table. Still not looking at anything really easy to put in here, though. 7 might go all the way up past the 1. Oops. He was trying to get the 7 in front of the pocket there. Unfortunately, overshot it just a little. Cuts the 11 into the side. Ah, running out of good leaves for his teammate, though. Looks like he's gonna go for moving the 9 ball. Yeah. One shot back to the table now. Looks like it'd go. Not the easiest patch. Going for the 7 instead. Oh, Almost forced that in there. Well, all of these are long shots. $15 looking like the easiest thing to get all the way down. Possibly leaving his teammate lined up for a 9 rail count. Nope. Scratch on that one. And looks like we've frozen up again, folks. Let me restart stuff. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. It appears that 8 hours straight is a little bit much for that software package. Trying to get us back lined up here. Oh, this is that one. Well, one shot gets another shot at the table. See if they can make something happen here. Nice shot. Bumps out a little bit. Got angles on the 7 or the 3 here. And the 1. Basically, any one of these 3 is makeable for Terry at this point. Goes with the 7 ball. Get right in there with a 15, unfortunately. Make a tougher shot for his teammate, Pedro. Pedro opts for Bit of a defensive shot, looks like. Possibly trying to get it back into the side pocket there next to the 15. Unfortunately, it doesn't go. Whatever's clever's back to the table. 3 balls left on the table for them. Oh, not quite on that angle. Good shot on that. Let's get a little further than over. Good shot on that. That's about smoking while playing. Okay. Gonna get a timeout here. Given Pedro a advice to try to go for a safety here, defensive shot. Fairly well done. That's 15 into the side, a different shot from this angle. Might be able to get the 9 up. Yep. Right, the 9 will go on the side. Oh, nice attempt at that banking combo. Just about makes that. Here he's got a tougher cut on this. 1 ball into the corner pocket. Makes it. Quite a roll on that. Make for a long shot for his teammate. Looks like he's gonna go for a bank. Mark that corner pocket up there to his left. Oh, not quite on that angle. Whatever stubborn's back to the table with another shot of ping. And we're gonna get a timeout. That was quick. Very gently rolled up on that. These tables do have quite a bit of roll, though. Any harder, and that may have gone all the way up the pocket with the cue ball. Nice cut on the 9. Gonna make for a difficult shot here for Terry. That 13 between the 8 ball and the rail, so the obvious bank shot doesn't quite work. Looks like he's gonna try it anyway. Oh, defensive shot, just rolled the 8 up onto the 13. Nice job getting the 13 out of there. It's going to give Pedro one shot of bank here to go for. Angle's not great for it. Taking a moment to really think about this one. Well, decides not to try too hard at it. Just get a legal shot. Defensive. 13 right on the rail up there, so fairly good move. Makes it difficult for whatever's clever. Not an easy shot for them. And amazingly, League 13 gets in the way. Yep. Terry goes ahead and marks up the corner pocket. Thinks his way through this one. Nope, not quite. That's gonna give whatever clever a long shot on the 13 up in the corner. Oh, not quite on that angle. Would have left a beautiful shot for his teammate. This leaves a good shot for one shot, though. Pedro's gonna mark up the pocket. And makes it. It's gonna put one shot in the lead, 2-1. There you are on the hill. All right. Carry from one shot about to break. One shot on the hill. And a dry break. Nice shot into the corner. Leaves her teammate from whatever clever with a couple of options on the table. The 3, the 5. 2. It might be right up against that 13 though. Okay. Nice, easy shot. Given his teammates. Great leave on the 7. He hits this nice and gentle. Should leave a shot for the 6. And they're working their way around the table. Oh. Jacked up pretty hard on it. I'm, again, not sure why he cranks up on that so hard. Don't think it was really necessary for the shot he was trying to take. Pedro from one shot's going to come back to the table. Briggs is lining up on that 15 into the side. Nice shot. Leaves the carry with a shot on the 10 up into the corner, or 14 up into the corner pretty easily. 13 and 12 look a little tied up there. I have to move that at some point, so the 10 might be a good choice right now. Bottom on that, bottom right, could spin that over and hit that 12. Yeah, it gets 13. Unfortunately, it doesn't put in the 10. Bring whatever's covered back to the table. Nice shot on the 2 into the corner. That's a real good shot for a teammate. Get a really difficult cut on the 6 here. Right, long shot on the 5. Oh, did not think that was going to go through there. Nice straight shot into the side pocket for the 6. Oh, hits the 5 on the way back. Oh, ball in hand. Unfortunately, nothing hit a rail after contact, so I got a timeout here. Talk through what to do. Interesting choice. Not sure this is the way I would go. Takes the 12 all the way down to the corner. Ooh. Awful hard on that shot, but 14 into the side. I think he was trying to move the 11 and 4. Get those broken up. Unfortunately, did not happen. Oh, quick poke on that one. 13 rattled out of the pocket, goes to the other side of the table. Options here to move the 4. Unfortunately, moving the 4 for whatever's clever opens things up for their opponent's one shot. Well, they only have 2 left on the table, so me, I'd probably take the chance and move that 4. The 5, it's gonna have to be a bank shot to the corner if he wants to put it somewhere. Manages the bank shot almost. Oh, bounced back out. Looked like that was in for sure. Oh, not quite on that rail shot. And whatever's covered back up. Again, the 4 ball looking like the shot to make for me. Unless it doesn't go by that 9, of course. If it doesn't go by the 9, it's fine where it is. I'll double kiss off the 5 ball. Line up on the 13 for a cut into the corner. Not quite. Been a long day shooting pool here at Fat Cats. Tournament started at 12:30 today. We're at about 8:41 now. Looks like we're finally going to move that 4 ball. Oh, going for defensive shot. Not bad. Unfortunately, it does leave 13 up there in the corner. Which I would take in a heartbeat right now, because none of the other shots look very doable. Might have an angle on that 11. Gonna need the bridge. Looks like he might be lining up on the 9 too, though. 9 ball goes. The best shot on the table at the moment. At least the easiest one. Oh, doesn't get the angle. And scratch on top of that. That's frustrating. Whatever's clever gets ball in hand. Yeah, 4 balls to the corner, giving her opponent a shot on the 5 and the side. It's like the best option to me. Oh, doesn't quite make that 4 ball. Nothing quite so frustrating as missing with ball in hand. Well, that was a really hard jump into the corner. Don't think it needed quite that much speed, but looking at that 4 ball in some way to get the shape on the 5 for his teammate. Very nicely done. It should be a fairly easy cut into the side pocket. Oh, missed it. Gives one shot, another turn of the table. Oh, did not make that angle, and unfortunately it left whatever's clever with a fairly easy angle on the 5 to the corner. That should also leave a shot for the 8 ball. Oh, lined up for the 8 ball in the corner. Whatever stubber makes this one, we're going to be tied up hill. Nicely done. Nice shot. That'll tie us up hill. We'll go into one final rack to decide this tournament. Taking a moment to look over the rack. Lots of action on that break. Fortunately, doesn't look like any of it being balls going into pockets. One shot gets back to the table, wide open. Everything's spread out fairly well. Just a matter of choosing which way you want to approach this now. Oh. Oh, still open. And whatever's cover takes solids. Nice shot on 3. Oh, just about slips by the wind ball. Manages to not wedge itself in there, but right up against the wall. Getting the timeout called. For the 5 on the side, doesn't quite get the angle. One shot back to the table. Tried to cut the 12 into the corner, didn't quite make it. Well, another attempt there. I think I would have shot for 7. Might have been partially blocked. Nice shot down to the corner. Leaves his teammate with a shot up to the opposite corner or to the side pocket there with a 14. Also, I think the 2's in the way of the 9 ball. And 14 in. I think I'd go for the 13 here with a stop shot. Give my teammate a shot at the 9 or the 15. pop that one in with some draw. Still have options up here on this end of the table. That 11 ball is going to give us some trouble. Not really seeing any trouble balls for whatever's clever here. Finally going to take that one ball out of, put it in. Manages a shot on that too, no problem. Looks like he's in pretty good shape for the 4 ball. Possibly the 7 if it goes by the 4, but I think the 4 ball's the shot here. That works. Still got to find a way to get up to that 5 ball on that short rail. I have to put some follow on this. Didn't quite get the angle. And Terry's back to the table from 1 shot. Got a good chance at defense here if he wants to take it. Just glancing off that 11 and getting a cue ball in there. Up in Sorrel might be a decent shot, but soft with this. And harder than that. It was whatever's clever. A shot on his 7 ball here. 58 ball with a cue. There. Pedro's going to be up from 1 shot. Got some work. Gotta get caught up here. Be pretty easy to get impatient with your shots at this stage. Not really think your way through. The opposite can also be true. Sometimes folks will start to think way too much about every shot. Couple of tough choices for whatever's clever here. Let's see if he's going to try and cut that 5 ball. Manages that shot. So we'll go a cut shot into the side with a 7. Pretty easy to have the ball run away from you on this sort of a thin cut though. Gonna have to watch ball speed. And yep. Went a little too far with that. Teammates gonna go ahead and line up on the corner pocket there. Interesting. See how he gets at this. Nope, really seeing it himself. Maybe he can catch the edge of the 8 and go for the crossbank. That's what he's lining up. Good attempt on. Oh, horrible way to end it. Horrible way to end it. Scratch on the 8. That's going to give one shot to victory. Well, folks, that's the end of this tournament. 8.5 hours later, we have a victor. One shot. Playing out at the semi. Mad Hippo. And that'll be it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Please give us a like, subscribe, leave some comments if you would. We'd love to hear from you. Trying to grow the channel here a bit. We are planning on doing more of these tournaments for Lake Osceola APA as time goes by. Get the layout of the winnings. This will be our second place team. Whatever's clever. Great job by them. They had a lot of tough opponents. Apparently he closes that 30-minute shot. Gonna go for another one. All right. Okay. Gonna stick around for just a few more. And he hands it right on over to her. I wonder if there are a couple. Next up, Terry and Pedro from One Shot, our winners for the night. And a couple of blacks. Nice stack of cash. And our tournament board. Yeah. All right. Way to go. Pedro just said we ain't kissing though, so no more of that. Great job, guys. Once again, thanks everybody for coming and watching the stream with us. Looking forward to doing many more of these with everybody.